Sheena, welcome. Aurea Jarvis. John the Knight. Welcome here, John the Knight. Thanks so much, Sheena. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining. If you're talking about the AI Profit Boardroom, yes, it does. It gives you step by step on exactly how to use the Agent OS system. So we're going to start building. If you got any questions, by the way, anyone watching, feel free to ask. see what questions you got here. Christian, which tool is best for article rewrite? For me personally, I like to use the writer on the Agent OS system. Let me show you how that works. So, hopefully you can see my screen. And basically the system that I like to use is this one over here. So we use the SEO writer. And then with the SEO writer, we can just plug in our keyword and plug in the case study, and then it will deploy it to multiple websites, right? So that's basically what we use for creating content and deploying it. And then you can see the websites over here. And this is powered by Claude. So we have Claude in the back end that can create the content. But this way it's super simple because whatever keyword we have, whatever case study we have, we can just plug it in and start writing. And that helps a lot because, you know, if you were logging into those websites manually, posting the content, quality controlling it, it'd be super time consuming. With this system, it saves a lot of time, right? And you can see the history of everything that we've done over here. If you're wondering, okay, what are the results like? Let me show you a couple of websites. So you can see the trajectory of this website, arprofitboarding.com, growing nicely since we started doing this. And the same for this one too. So that's how we do it. And again, that's one of the benefits of having an agent operating system, because if you spend a lot of time or if you need to create SEO content, why not automate it? Why not have a good system around it? That's what we're trying to do here. On AI glasses, I'm not seeing that. It depends. There's been a lot of announcements about AI glasses, but I'm not seeing anything new recently. Go have a look at the news. Or the Apple Vision Pro, is this? Depends which ones you mean. How to do proper research with OpenClaw and Hermes agents. So the way that we do it is we have a dedicated research agent as a profile. And so that can just go off and create content. So let me show you an example of that, right? This is a video that we created. And basically what we can do is we have a video agent directly for research. You just have a separate profile. If you're not sure how to create a separate profile, you just go to Manage, Profiles, and create one over here. And then you can give it a specific like name, configuration, description, and the separate skill for research. That's one way to do it. The other thing you could do is you can use automation blueprints, and they actually have one for news research. What is that noise? Yeah, so if you go to Hermes over here, automation blueprints, you can basically have a setup for research. So you just paste into your Hermes agent. So it's called content pipeline. This is one. So you can say, okay, research and do this, search web for this, blah, blah, blah. And then it will actually go off and do it. Exactly. What's up, Randall? Good to see you. There you go. Can you show me all the content in your AI profit boardroom so I can see what I'm getting myself into? anything specific. I mean, I'll show you what it's like. Okay, so this is the AI Profit Boardroom. And basically, you can see, number one, you get the community where you can ask questions. You can get help and support in real time. You can ask questions. You can get lots of cool stuff inside here. So I personally answer these questions daily, and so does the whole community, which is great. And so we're all here to just help each other and learn and grow from each other, and that saves a lot of time. So, like, if you have a question, typically most people in the community have probably had that situation before, and so they can help solve things and help get things sorted. So that's the way we do it inside the community, and then inside the classroom, there's so much stuff here. So, for example, we have the Start Here section. Then we have the Beginner to Expert course that just guides you through everything you need to learn from start to finish in terms of AI. So if you're a beginner, that's a great place to start. We also have the new daily updates, and we update this daily. So we have the Agent OS system here. You can see the video tutorial on how to set up. And you see the last update date. You get a zip file that you can quickly install, and then you have all the prompts to set it up as well if you need it. And then also you can see over here that we have new daily tutorials. All right, so new daily tutorials with step-by-step guides based on the most useful stuff that actually comes out. And we update this daily, which means like it never gets outdated, you never fall behind, you never learn about boring stuff that doesn't matter anymore. Like literally, if you want the new advanced stuff, you get it right here, and these are all human tutorials. Then from here, what you also get is this playbook with all my best automations. So if you ever wondered, like, how do I create videos? How do I, for example, automate shorts? How do we do newsletters? How do we automate Twitter, etc.? All of my best systems are inside there that I actually use day to day. Then from there, we have the agency course. So you can learn how to build an agency from start to finish. We have this section, which guides you through some case studies and shows you, how people are actually using this to get results, as you can see right here. With proof and case studies, and you can see step by step. We also have AI SEO automation, so you can learn how to rank #1 with AI SEO. You can watch about the coaching calls over here. You get the Q&A call recordings. You get new advanced AI tutorials, lead generation and social media stuff, email and content, NA10 templates, and we've literally got hundreds there, I think. There's so many different ones there. So there's an NA10 template for everything you need to know. And then if you're like, I want to learn, for example, about Hermes, well, you can just type in Hermes and you can see all the video tutorials right here. Right? If you're like, I want to learn about OpenClaw. Okay, great. Let's learn about OpenClaw over here. So everything you need to win with AI is all inside the classroom right here. And then we have web automation, we have SOPs, we have the YouTube roadmap, loads of cool stuff, as you can see right here. Now, inside the calendar, you can also jump on weekly coaching calls, learn, get help and support, etc. Inside the map, you can meet other people in your local area who are using AI agents like you. And there's also a leaderboard where you can unlock stuff as you're more active, which is pretty cool as well. And you might say, okay, what are people's results and what are people's reviews on this? So you can see we have over 183 pages of testimonials and wins from people winning with this stuff, right? So loads of people sharing the Agent OS system that they created. Lots of cool stuff right here. Loads of people just building amazing things. And that's what it's all about, really. It's just building amazing things, learning, growing together. It's a very positive community where we share and we help and we win together. And that's what it's all about. So that's basically everything inside the community. Good question, John. So you can see, for example, Sheena, you can see her post on the AI profit boardroom here, and she created this amazing mission control dashboard based on the Agent OS and just customized it how she wanted. So you can see, for example, all the cool stuff she's built in right here. And that's a great example of like someone just getting results and implementing it. So I should be proud, Sheena. Good stuff. Let's see. Let's see. So they're all built in one, right? This Hermes OS, Claude OS, it's all inside one system, which is the Agentic OS inside the app offer boardroom. And so it's all plugged in. So you can use Hermes, you can use Claude, you can use anti-gravity, GLM 5.2, whatever you want to build. It's inside here, so you can get results with this, right? So this is the whole system that you get as well when you join the community. And we improve this every day. We add new cool things inside there every day. So you never fall behind on the latest daily updates. Thank you. Appreciate it. One sec. That's awesome. So we're building it right now, as you can see. So we're building stuff into the Agent OS, and that's what we're doing. We've got a website being built over here. We have more projects being created over here. And then we've got the Substack machine that's getting built as well. So this is us building the Agent OS, as you can see, in the back end with Claude. Wow. Just build this out with GLM 5.2. We've got the Substack machine over here. Thanks, Sheena. I appreciate that. I created this with my music agent this morning. So it's inside the agent OS as well. It's a system that we got there. Let me show you this. So what we have here is the prompt that we put in inside the music agent of the agent OS. And then you can see we can select between instrumental or not. We can type in what we want. And we get two versions of the same track using Suno and a combination of Hermes. And then from there, we just plug it in. Yeah, you can build whatever you want, really, you know? Let me show you how this works. So we're going to plug in the prompt here, hit generate. It's going to send that to Suno with Hermes. So you can see it's created the first take now. Then we can get this. We got it over there. What we can do from here is just plug this in. Now we've got it plugged in. This is the new one we just created. It's Hermes agent with Suno. So this is a new track we just created. It reminds me of, I used to go to the custard factory in Birmingham back in the day. Don't know if anyone watching used to go there.
Yeah, that's the drop.
go, there we go.
Take no army, Lord. Yeah, yeah. Next beat.
That is an absolute banger. how many steps you're on. 5,000. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that's great. I mean, I'm not going to stand here and give you the hard sell or anything. I would just look at our testimonials, look at our reviews, look at the awards we won for Best AI Community. Just decide for yourself, man. You can always try it, and then we do have a guarantee on it, so you can just check it out, see what you think, and then if you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, no problem. Thank you so much, Nathaniel. You legend. That is not my niche at all, but I know some people doing that. Nathaniel, you legend. Thank you. Can't stop playing this track. I've got some new tunes coming out in a sec. I feel more like a DJ now.
Yeah, that's the backdrop.
Thank you, Cancer. Let's see what we got here. Suno is insane. It is insane. What we do is we just give the BPM in the prompt, and then it can switch the prompt up based on the BPM that we give it. And Claude is pretty good at coming up with the prompts as well. Mainly because I just don't think it's a good thing to go into. So I've always steered away from it. But there's a lot of AR Profit Board members I've spoken to who are doing that. So if you want to connect with people who are doing it, there's a lot of people doing that. BPM is beats per minute. So when you create music, if you tell it what BPM you want, you can change the speed of the music. Yeah, so I think I used Context 7 like last year or something like that, but I've not used it recently. Usually what I do is just find the most relevant API docs and then give it to Claude, because I think it struggles to find the best ones. Me, I've not tested Muse Talk. I'd be interested to know how that performs. There's a lot of people who know they need it. If you look at business owners, like the demand for AI and AI, look at the growth of Claude. Right? Claude has come out of nowhere to being where they are today. I think, you look at Claude, you look at SpaceX, you look at ChatGPT, and what's going on with the growth of all of them. All comes down to AI, right? So a lot of people know the value of it. I think it's very obvious for business owners, and so that's who I would look at. Yeah, so if you want to see an example of that, you can check this out right here. So this is one that we created. I've never touched it, but you can see how big it's grown and how it's performing. It's doing pretty good. And we have that system inside the aircraft recording. So yeah, it works really well. Once you've got the same system set up, the right system in place, you're good to go. Amplify is pretty good. Well, this is something I've been working on for like the last... this channel, I think it started growing in 6 months, 6 months ago. That was the first one. That's when we started. Nice. Yeah, we got the full system. So if we go inside here and we go over here, you get the full system over here in terms of the process, how we do it, etc. And we also guide you through it here, right? You can see an example right there. So yeah, we show you the whole system. Nope, you're very early, very early. 99% of people don't know about this. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's wild. It is wild. you can look at like what do they want and then go from there. So for example, let's have a look. If you go over here, right, we can see the whatever they want, you can build in. So if your clients are like, do you know what, we need lead generation, okay, let's build that. If they're like, right, we need the ability to create apps on the spot, let's go there. And then you could also, for example, have a one-time setup, but then a monthly ongoing service as well. And then you can win with that. That's how I would approach it. It's like, okay, what do they want? Let's remove everything and let's just build in exactly what they need. Because they might just need like 3 or 4 things on the side that they use day to day, and that's it. And you create the machine for them. But also you need to be careful, because if you're building an agent or S for clients, like, you just want to make sure that it's very, very clear what you're going to deliver and what you're not going to deliver. Wow, this is fast. Last time I checked, it's not even available. Like, you can't really use it in reality. It's kind of like, how would you say? Like, it's kind of an idea, but it's not actually practical. Back in a sec. So it's just a demo of them, like they can't actually use it, if that makes sense. Best frontier model, Opus 4.8, GLM 5.2 running in close. Yeah, you can run it off the Claude subscription. You don't have to run it off the API. That's a beautiful thing. We've even built out a local section here you can use to build cool stuff. This is the agent OS that we've built inside the app offboarding. That basically helps you build in and automate all of your agents together. You can have all your workflows. We've got local, we've got Fusion, we've got free Claude Code, Paperclip, etc., and they're all running together inside one system. So this is what we set up. Testing. Create a snake game. Nah, you don't need it at all. It can run on a super lightweight model. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, I run this on my laptop, like it's pretty chill. There we go. Actually working. That's crazy. So fast as well. Yeah, to install that, so you go to the AR Profit Boardroom, go to the classroom, and then you get the agent OS here. And this is how we control Hermes and everything else. So you can get the resources. With the zip file to install, you get the prompts, and then you can see when it was last updated as well. Exactly. You can run it on local models. So for example, we've got this running on a local model here, and then you can run it on free APIs as well. So you don't need to worry about that. It's included in the AR Profitability, link in the comments description, so you can just check it out there. That is awesome, by the way. This local, I love it. On the side panel, can we have the ability to like drag things or hide things as well in the Agent OS? What was the local, do you mean what was the local model? So the local model we used for this example is Quen 2.5 Coda. That's what we plugged in here. Okay, good man. But yeah, if you want this setup here, the dashboard and everything is inside the AR Profitability and the Agentic OS. So just to recap, we're setting up local models over here. I'm actually going to set it up so maybe we can switch between them. We've got the preview, the voice build. We can click on whatever we've built over here. We can save whatever we've built. The history is saved over here. And then we can speak into it, build everyone. Pretty amazing, right? Then what we're doing is setting up a video agent over here, as you can see. It's going to be pretty powerful stuff. So we can change the settings on it. We can add a narrator. We can add B-roll, avatar, etc. Also the topic, everything else. And it will like go from brief to research to avatar to edited to output. It's pretty insane. Can't wait to see that. Making some UI changes over here to improve it. And then we're also going to set up the local model with Hermes over here as well and test that out. That's going to be fun. Fusion is totally different. Fusion is where you have like 5 judge models and they work together. So you have 5 models working together. A judge fuses the answers. If you look at Paperclip, it's a team of separate agents working together. And it's more like focused on building the company. So Paperclip is like company driven. Fusion is a workspace where you can basically have like 5 different agents working together. So if you look at how the system sets up, it's like this, right? You have 5 different models through the API. The judge fuses everything together, and then you get one answer. So it's basically like you have QC inside the answer. You don't need much at all. Yeah, it's super lightweight. Like I said, we've run it on like really lightweight laptops. It's no problem. No problem. So you don't need to worry about that. If anyone's got questions, like feel free to ask as we go along. I'll help you as much as we can. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. You don't need anything powerful to set up. Right now, I'm running. You know, I'm not seeing many good models. So I'm running Quen 2.5 as well. But we're going to test out other models as well. So, for example, it's going to build out Gemma 12B. We'll test that out, see how that goes. Yeah, so they can be separate. So you can have them working separately inside the CLI here. If you want them working together, you can use Paperclip or you can use the AI Agent Mastermind. These are 2 ways to orchestrate them. Also setting up Hermes agentic loop engineering. That's something that's going to be fun. So we've got a loop engineering section here. No, because it is basically its own setup, and Manus is just a wrapper for everything else. So you don't get an API for Manus. It's not like you can plug it into, for example, something like this system here. Hey there, welcome in. Good to see you here, Adam. Thanks for joining. So right now what we're doing is we are building this video agent system. Basically what this can do is like, we can give it a brief, then it's going to research, then it's going to find avatars for us, then it's going to edit it, and then it's going to do the final output. And we can change the settings over here, which is pretty powerful. So you just give it a prompt. What we've also set up is a loop engineering system with Hermes. Additionally, we have a system here for local. So we can build stuff, we can preview it inside the workspace, and it's super fast, and we can also build with our voice as well, which is pretty cool. Then we're going to run some agents with Hermes locally as well inside the Agent OS. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're also going to add the AI avatar to it. So it's done with a combination of hyperframes, but then also the system and the workflow inside the video agent section of the Agent OS. And then with this system, we're going to use HeyGen, and also for the B-roll, probably use Grok. And we can switch between like presenter or voiceover here as well. Look at that, that's crazy. So we got the video edited with hyperframes. We got HeyGen for this and 11 Labs for the voice. The B-roll is with Grok. The editing is awesome. Wow. Thank you. I like that too. Yep, Claude Opus 4.8 is the best. I've tested everything. I've looked at all the benchmarks, and I don't know anyone that disagrees with me. That's why. Not that much, honestly. Yeah, so at that point, like, you probably want to just use something that's at the same level. So, for example, like GLM 5.2 will do the same things for you. I'll show you what we built with GLM 5.2. So, for example, if we go to here, workspace, check this out. This is an example of what we can build with GLM 5.2. And it can do pretty good stuff, you know. I'll show you some other things that we built. So I can build like 3D games. Here's another one, like, you know, this is GLM 5.2 built into the Agent operating system. And you can see all the cool stuff you can build with it. Like, it can build very nice stuff. That's, you know, this is like a whole world that we've created here. Here's another one. Another one here. We even built Minecraft with GLM 5.2 and super nice. So you can build amazing stuff with that, and that's a lot cheaper. Probably, but it would take a long time. But yeah, you can build anything with this stuff. The only limit is your creativity. Yep. So there's really two, which is Opus and Sonnet. Yeah, Haiku as well. Wouldn't recommend it though. Let's go. So you press Shift, Command and 4, and then you can drag it like that, and then you can drop it in. That's what I do. Happy to help. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you had like the most insane setup, you could run something like GLM 512, right? Locally, that would be wild. You can use whatever you want. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Wow, that is looking pretty amazing. That's the only bit I don't like. I don't do any events. I used to, but it's just, it disrupts the routine so badly that I don't do that stuff. Thanks so much. No, you can use everything. So whatever CLI or whatever API you use, you can plug in. So for example, we've got Claude. You can use OpenClaw, Hermes, Gemini, Anti-Gravity, Codex, Code, GLM 512, Grok Build, Pre-Claude Code, and local models as well. So whatever you want to use with this system, you can. It's as flexible as you want it to be. Thank you so much. I just focus on my own projects and helping the AI profit boredom community, because I think when you're focused like this, you can get so much more done, you know? That's amazing. Yeah. That's it. So we're adding new daily updates inside the Air Buffer Boredom community to the OS. So, everything that we're building today, for example, will go in later today. Whatever you work on, whatever you do day to day, that's where you want to start. Start where you are. Don't just focus on one thing at a time. So for example, if you work a lot on lead generation, then build that into your system. If you work a lot on videos, build that into your system. Whatever you spend your time on, whatever is actually useful, that's where you want to start. Boom shakalaka. It's a common problem, don't worry. Let's see where I'm up to with mine. Yeah, you can see 64%, but we're about 60% through the week, so that's okay. And I've built a lot this week, a lot of stuff. Yeah, so you can get everything inside the AR profit bordering for this. You can see the change log, you can get the zip file to install it. Everything you need is inside that community with this system. I hope it comes back. They said it might be out sooner than we think. Yeah, I would agree. I think it is getting slower. I've definitely noticed that recently. It feels really slow when it replies. I think it depends on the effort level as well you put on there. This is wild. That's looking good. Wow, this is looking great. Let's see. I mean, GLM 5.2 is already beating Google. That's the scary thing. And you know, GLM 5.2 is an open source model. That also blows my mind. So who knows where this is going? Can you hear me okay? When I'm running local models, it just goes crazy. Yeah, let me know if you can hear me first. Perfect. All right. So what we've got here is a loop engineering system with Hermes, where it decides, it acts, it gathers feedback, and then it verifies and it builds stuff once it's verified. And we're using free APIs for that, which is pretty cool. And that's with Hermes Agent. Then we have a local system here. So this local system can build stuff out with our voice. It's plugged into local models. We can preview what we've built, and then we can see it inside the workspace. So that's build number 2 today. Build number 3, we're using Hermes with some local models, just setting it up and using it right now. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then we have the new video agent that can basically, we can give it a brief, it'll research, create avatar and B-roll stuff for us, edit it, and then post it. And you can see an example of that right here, or this one too. It literally puts everything together for us, which is pretty wild. And the B-roll is super nice. So we're just building this out here. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, I think you were talking about. Just remind me again, what was the question, and I'll answer it for you now. So you just use the just give your agents access to Obsidian locally, and then get them to update it every time you have a chat with them, right? So for example, if we have a look at the memory system here, we've got the memory graph, and then you can see, for example, like 4 minutes ago we use this, and it gets plugged into the system here. So every time we use the systems inside the agent OS, it gets plugged automatically into Obsidian. So that's what you want to train your agents to do for you, so that it gets updated regularly. As you can see, like 29 minutes ago, 32 minutes ago, 33 minutes ago, it's just automatically updating inside the system, so that everything we build is all in there for context. That's how you want to do it. So if you don't use OMI, just use this system instead, and ask your agents to update, and use an update Obsidian every time you speak with them. Or you can say, like, just once a day, update my memory system. Thank you. Yep, Claude, you can do exactly the same thing. I am indeed. I do these every day, you know. Yeah, so this is a setup for the agent operating system we have. It's inside the profit boardroom if you want to get access. One sec. There we go. Thank you so much. All right, so let me talk you through this system. So what we have here is the agent operating system that I built personally. And this is inside the AI Profit Boardroom if you want access to it. And basically what it is a system where you can have all your agents, all your CLIs plugged in one place, right? So for example, you know, how do you orchestrate multiple agents? What we have built inside here is Paperclip and the AI agent mastermind group chat. So we can have our agents talking over here and bouncing ideas off each other. Then we've got paperclip as well. And then we have a pipeline where we can plug those ideas from the group chat into a pipeline where we actually build stuff. So if we check out the gallery, this is all cool stuff that we've built using the pipeline and the group chat with our AI agents. So this is the system that we're using to orchestrate our agents. And that's exactly what it is as well. This is a new video agent that we've just built. It's pretty crazy. This is amazing. Wow. There we go. Well, let me show you some of our recent SEO projects. So you can see our website right here that's doing pretty well with the same system and this system as well. Like you can see the trajectory right here. So it's gone from like 0 clicks a day all the way up to 72 clicks a day with AI SEO. And what we use is the SEO pipeline over here to create content, deploy it to our websites, and then rank it. That's what we do. And we have Indexceptional built in as well as an indexer so that we can get that content indexed super fast too. Super cool. Obsidian Vault. Are you hosting LLM locally to do the code? I'm testing new stuff today, but it's not been that great so far. So it's testing different models for me over here. Honestly, even on a Mac Studio, like this stuff is not that great. I'll be honest with you. Like most of the stuff we've tried for local models, not that good, but we'll keep testing. Once I finally find something that works, I'll tell you. Can you give a little information on Fusion models? Yeah. So basically what you've got, Fusion, the way it works is you have multiple different AI models like this. They all give the answer to the same question. The judge fuses the answer and you get one answer. And what that can do is give you a better level of intelligence when you've got multiple models working together. So that's basically how it works. And then you can use free APIs. You don't have to use Fusion. You know, you could build your own system for this as well. That's the difference as well. Thank you. Yeah, so on this side, we've got Claude building out the agent OS. And on this side, we have the agent OS itself. Thank you. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is amazing what you can do. I think you could try that. Yeah, I think that'll be interesting to try. Yeah, we already got that inside the Agent OS system, right? So you got this section here where you can give a keyword, give a case study, deploy that to your websites. As an example of this, you can see 5 different websites that we've deployed content to with AI SEO. So that's the way that I do it. We plug in the keyword, we plug in the case study, we hit generate 5 articles, and that creates 5 unique articles to our websites over here. This is what we do. This is how it works. And you can see an example of the actual deployed content over here. For website building, if you DM me inside the AI Profit Boarding, I'll send you the skill that we use for building websites. Yeah, so for the Hermes Jarvis system that we've got set up, which, by the way, if you're watching, is this section over here. It's a voice-activated AI version of Jarvis as an AI agent. You can put it on wall mode and have it ready to go. Or what you can do is you can talk to it directly. You can build cool stuff with it, as you can see inside the preview section. And you can also get daily briefings on what you need to do and what you need to work on, etc. That's all inside the AI profit boarding. So if you go inside here, Classroom, new daily updates, you'll find the agent OS over here. That's where it is. You can grab the zip file for it down here. So it can orchestrate agents, right? So it can orchestrate local models for you. No, it's all inside the AI profit boarding. But it's just something that we give away to members to help them inside here. Thank you so much, Nishan. I appreciate that. All the best to you too. Yeah, we can already do that. So you can run this all in parallel, and then also you can have Paperclip running with multiple agents. We've got the AI agent mastermind with multiple agents, and you can orchestrate your agents with the pipeline too. So there's 3 different ways to run agents in parallel at the same time using this. So it's already built in. Back in a sec. China just dropped an open source coding model that's cheap. China just dropped an open source coding model that's 6 times cheap. Wow. Test. Testing. Test. Testing. Test. 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 Testing. There we go. You can watch it back. You can watch it back, yeah. So today I want to show you, let's get into this. So today I want to show you a powerful new video agent that we've built into our system, as you can see right here. That's right. So today I'm going to show you a powerful new video system that we've built into our agent operating system. We call it the Infinite Video Engine. And basically what this can do, as you can see right here, is it can research a topic, it can create the AI avatar, it can create all the B-roll, edit it together beautifully, and it can research any topic from the web. And all you do is you give it a topic to create the video around. Let me show you an example in action. So we've got this video that we created earlier. Let me play this. So this is a super powerful system we've created. And basically what we can do is we can type a topic, it researches it live, writes a script, speaks in a voiceover, puts an AI avatar on the camera, finds a B-roll, and puts the whole thing into a beautifully edited video, as you can see. Let me show you the video agent that was set up over here. Really, I just want to show you what's possible. how powerful this stuff is when you put it together. So if we take a look here, for example, what we can do is we can plug in a topic. Like, for example, let's say Fusion came out. That's pretty popular. We can put in here, okay, Fusion versus Fable 5, the new research from OpenRouter, right? So we can now click write the script. We select presenter, who's going to do the B-roll. So we put Minimax, the avatar that we're going to use, and the voiceover that we're going to use. And now that's going to start researching the script, right? And so it puts it all together step by step. So you've got like a whole director from start to finish that's good to go. And you see a couple of other examples right here of what we've built and how we've built it using this system. And so before, like, if you're making videos manually, it could take up a whole morning. You might need a whole team, like a team to script it, a team to write it, a team to get the voiceover, a team to actually film it, and then also an editor to put it all together, right? It's a lot of manual work as a team. Now what you can do is you can just plug this topic in. It will go off, start researching the web, and then we are good to go on that, right? And so the amazing thing about this is we can type one line, like GLM 5.2 release, and it goes off and it creates that whole video we talked about. And you can see that it actually plans it out scene by scene with the script here. And not just that, but if we pull this up properly, what we've actually prompted it to do is come up with the B-roll description for each scene inside the video itself. So you can see the voiceover script here, and then you can see the B-roll for that scene as well, which is pretty amazing in itself. And so if we look at this system, what we can then do from here is we can look at the research notes. So you can see that it's connected to the web, and it gives us a date of when OpenRouter Fusion was fully created, when it was researched, and then it breaks down exactly how that works. And if we click generate avatar and B-roll, that's going to start creating and putting it all together, as you can see, right? And after that, we can assemble it all and get it all edited. So we just have to wait for that to be done, and then it gets to work, which is amazing. It's incredibly powerful. And so if you're watching this, this is something anyone can start using today. I really just show it to inspire you and how powerful it is. But this is a very, very, very powerful system that I've never seen before that we just put together to create something amazing. So if we have a look at this as well, and we look at, okay, how does it work step by step? So you type one topic, it's then going to script it, it's then going to use a voice, the face, and it's going to have one finished edited video together. So one topic goes in the top, and then it drops through 5 stages, and a video comes out the other side. Just absolutely insane. And then the great thing about this is it's always current because it's researching your topic on the web live first. So, the video has real research from today, not just like the AI, hallucinating, which it can do sometimes. So you sound like you actually know what you're talking about inside the video, which is great. And then from there, it scripts it with your words. So it writes the full script, the hook, every line, puts it all together. You can read it, tweak it. You can change anything that you want as you go along. And then it's going to plug in a voice over the top. So you can use 11 Labs for that. I actually used my own voice as an example of this. And then I used my own avatar for this as well. And it's done from you. It's done for you from there, right? So it puts it all together, as you can see. So you can see this is beginning to generate the B-roll in the background here. And then it will start generating everything together. And we can see the progress bar there as well, which is amazing in itself. So if you look at like the old way versus the new way, this is a huge, huge update. So before, someone might spend like 3 hours video, they open up a script tool, they write a prompt, they have to film everything. Even if they're using AI to help them, well, they have to copy and paste between multiple tabs. They have to put it together. They have to drag it all together, and it gets super messy. What you can do with this instead is like you type one topic into the director, you read the research script it writes, and then it puts it all together as a finished video in one dashboard that's got all your other agents plugged together. So if we actually have a look at the system, this is the agent OS I've built. You can see here that we've got everything in one place. So we can see our video agent, our SEO agent. We've got the Hermes Loop engineer over here. We've got Fusion plugged in, uh, Claude, GLM 5.2, whatever you want to use is plugged in here, as well as the video agent, which is pretty wild in itself. So if you might say, well, this sounds technical, hard to set up. If you can type a sentence and click a button, you can run this. That's how it works. And so you just type in a topic, then you watch it build. It researches the topic live. And this is amazing, really, because what it's doing is just going off, doing its own research. And your video is actually true and current, not like a confident guess, which I think is a big problem with most AI videos right now. And then from there, it actually writes the script. So you get the whole thing laid out, and you can approve, or you can decline it, or you can edit it, or you can ask it to rewrite it as well. Then from there, it's going to use our AI avatar with the B-roll and everything else. So you can see that like so. And then it puts it all together as a finished video. So you can see an example of that working in action right here. And so from there, you can preview the actual video itself, and you can see it moves through each of the 5 stages as well until you get the final output. Which is amazing. Right? Now, if you want the full infinite video engine that we've created, it's part of the agent operating system inside the AI Profit Boardroom. And the great thing about this is it's like quality controlled as well. So you can rewrite it, you can edit it however you want, and you can also reprompt it. But if you want the full agent operating system with the dashboard, the step-by-step setup, 4 country codes a week, daily tutorials, 3,600 members, and every prompt plus the Obsidian memory that feeds into it, you can get that inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Now, you might say, okay, is this actually good? And you can see this is getting plugged in. So let me show you an example right here. So you can see 2 examples side by side of how it looks, and they both look pretty amazing. Like the way they're edited, the way like it looks like a screen share even, and I would say it's better than a lot of editors I've seen in the past. And this is just AI doing it all together, which is amazing in itself. So yeah, it's an amazing system. Other people say, oh, I don't have time to learn something complicated like this, but you just learn one box and then you type a topic and you go. That's pretty much it. So it's a lot faster than using your typical sort of AI video system, and it's all personalized to you as well, and it's based on the latest research. Plus, it's actually useful. And then also, some people say, "Well, I'll wait until this is more proven." But honestly, this stuff is really powerful at this point. You can see how good it is and how recent this is. So, what could you do with this? Well, you could create like news updates. You could create content. You could create content for clients, etc. It's really powerful. Now, you can actually see the topic we plugged in is ready to go. So we've got all of these different elements for the video now, along with the script that you saw earlier. So if we click on this, this will now begin to start edit the video and put it all together. So you can see that working in real time there, which is pretty amazing. And then it will just put it all together. And the other cool thing about this is it will save it inside my workspace. So inside the Agent OS, we have the workspace where everything we've created is inside here, and we can just view it and watch it, and we could open it up in a new tab or whatever we want. And the quality of this stuff is just absolutely mind blowing. So this is something that I'm really excited about. Really powerful stuff. It's all quality controlled as well, so we can make it the best it can possibly be. It's an example of what you can do with AI agents right now that I think 99% of people are not aware of. And the other thing I would say is like you can do this for any workflow. Like for example, for this workflow, we plugged it into the Agent OS because we would use it daily, right? And you can see the finished example like so. So if we play this back, this is the one that we've just created. Let's play it from the beginning. So that was absolutely unbelievable. Like the quality of everything put together. And again, we just clicked a couple of buttons and then it just went off and did it. Like that's what we're looking at right now. So if you want to get the full video agent like we've set up along with the agent operating system, the setup walkthrough, 4 weekly coaching calls, 3,600 members inside there as well. We've actually got over 183 pages of testimonials and wins. A lot of people using the agent operating system as well and loving it. So if you want to get this full system, it's inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Link in the comments description or go to the AIProfitBoardroom.com. This is my AI automation community that's designed to help you learn and grow with AI automation. So inside the community, you can ask questions, get help and support whenever you want to. Inside the classroom, you can see all of my best new trainings. You get new daily updates on all the new stuff that just dropped. And you can find the agent operating system, which we have just updated today. And you can get the full zip file for that as well. So we've also broken this down into individual lessons as well. You can jump on weekly coaching calls, meet other cool people, ask questions in real time. Inside the map, you can actually meet people in your local area from the cities here. And then this is all available right here. So hope to see you inside there. Cheers for watching. Bye bye. Test. All right, let's see what the local agents have built. It's okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's probably the best so far. I think that. GPT OSS. I'm shocked. Yeah, you can. It's open source and free and ready to go. So if you go to the AI Profit Boardroom here, we have like a full setup guide on Hermes and how to set it up, plus how to use it with free models as well. So you can see we show you how to set it up with LM Studio inside the community and also Olama as well. Today, I want to guide you through exactly how to build your own agent operating system based on what I've built out. Now, just to inspire you and show you some examples of what we've created, we've got like an agent orchestration section here where we can have teams of agents working together. We've got an agent group chat where we can see the agents working together. We can orchestrate them that way. We can also, for example, have a full pipeline where they take the ideas from the group chat, drop them in the pipeline. Then we can ask it to just build it, and we can see everything that we've previously created, as you can see right here, which is pretty wild in itself. Then we have all of our CLIs and agents plugged in, so we can use them separately, see what they've built, preview stuff that they've created, etc., which is pretty cool as well. And for example, if something new comes out, like for example, GLM 5.2 dropped, that's kind of like close to frontier level, and you can use it on the coding plan with your AI agents. You can see everything that we've created over here, and it's quite easy to just build stuff and then preview it later inside the workspace, right? You can also see like some other cool stuff that we built here, and the quality is actually amazing, but also it's quite easy to just build this stuff out and have it inside one place. And also the great thing about this is you don't need to have like separate tabs or separate terminal windows. You don't need to worry about coming back to your setup, or, let's say, for example, you shut down your computer and then you want to come back to it later. Or if you've got everything inside one agent operating system, that's going to save you a lot of time. We also have a memory system over here. Again, just to show you and inspire you in terms of what you can build here. So this is a memory galaxy. We can see everything we've built. We've got Kanban boards with teams of agents working together, Notebook LM plugged in, so we can see all the stuff that is built over here as well. We even have a local system here where we can speak to our AI agent. This is locally set up with GPT-OSS. And then also we can see everything that we've built inside the workspace here too. Then we've got Fusion, which is like a powerful way to run all your, it's kind of like a powerful way to get higher levels of intelligence that just dropped. And we just plugged it inside here as well. So like everything we could ever imagine is built inside this system. I'll even show you, for example, another example here. Right? So this is a video agent, and we created this with a combination of all our workflows, and then just built in a video agent where we can type in a prompt, one single prompt. This is a prompt over here. It researches it, writes a script, edits it all together, adds a B-roll, puts in an AI avatar, as you can see, and it looks absolutely amazing, right? It's all put together and properly synced together. So this is an example of what you can build and how powerful it is. Now let's talk about how to actually build it and where I started and how I got this all working together. So, you know, you can see examples already of what we've built and how it works together. And, you know, if you're tired of like having 14 AI tabs and no idea which one to choose, every session re-explain your business from scratch, your subscriptions in loads of different places you can't even find, losing files, losing context, starting from zero pretty much every single morning. Well, that's basically the problem that I was having, and that's why we rebuilt this, right? And so we built one screen that runs everything on one shared brain. And now after this, I open one dashboard, every agent is there, they all read my Obsidian Vault. I can hand them all one sentence if it comes with a finished build ready to go, and we can have agents working in parallel with the orchestration systems that I've built already. And you can see examples of like what people are building inside the AI Profit Boardroom community using my exact same setup. But basically, you've seen how this works. Now let's talk about how this works. And just promise yourself one thing right now. Like you finish this and you install one piece of it today, because when you do, when you commit to building, you're going to see how powerful this is and what you can actually do with it. And anyone can do this, right? I'm not a coder, I'm not technical, but I can do this as well. So how does it work and how should you think about this? So you want to think about your agent operating system like this. You add something, you have a shared brain, and then you can plug this out to Claude or GLM or a finished build, right? And so it's 6 layers stacked on top of each other. And you don't need to have like GLM and all these different CLIs. You can just have one single CLI plugged in and then use that, you know, or you could have one agent plugged in like Hermes, whatever you prefer. And so the way to think about this is like 6 different layers. And the way to get started with this is how I do it, is like I'll go into, for example, Claude here, Claude Desktop, and I can start building out the agent OS, right? So I just describe what I want. And you can just start with one workflow. You describe what you want. You say, hey, build out a mission control for this. Start doing this. And that's how you get started. And then it just stacks on top of each other until you've got a full agent operating system. So you get started and you just say, create a mission control. Here's my idea. I want to start building with this. Now, I improve this every single day. I love working on it. It's one of the things that I spend a lot of time on. And also it's super useful. So that's the first place to start. Now, you want to think of this in terms of, you know, when you're prompting Claude to build this for you, you want to think of this as like you want one screen for everything. So a local dashboard that holds every agent, every tool, every output, and you stop hunting through 14 different tabs. You just have everything living in one place that you actually control. And so it all lives in one place. That's the first layer of this. How do you do that? You just go to Claude and you say, hey, I want a mission control. Here's what I want you to build. Create the dashboard for it, and you just set it up and you test it. From there, you also want to have a brain plugged in, so a memory that never forgets you. Now, for me personally, I have Obsidian wired into this vault. Let me show you. So if we go inside the memory here, you can see an example of Obsidian. If we click on any of these memories, we can actually view the recent memories here, what we've built, etc. And if we click on something like this, for example, we can scroll down and we see all the notes for that particular memory. So Obsidian is a free app that you can download, run it locally, plug it into Claude and all your agents that live inside the agent operating system. And that's step number 2. Step number 1, you tell Claude exactly what mission control you want to build. That's the actionable bit. Step number 2, you're going to plug in a brain. Step number 3, you start stacking in more models side by side. So for me personally, because I'm always testing things as I have to and staying up to date with everything, I've got Claude, I've got GLM, I've got Kimi, I've got Hermes, each plugged into the same brain. And so, for example, what that means is that I can orchestrate them and I can use cheaper models for the more time consuming stuff. And I can use more frontier models like Claude for the plan. And if I have a good plan in place, it doesn't really matter which model I use because they can implement them very well all together. And then you also want to have a workspace where every build is saved and previewable. So if we go into, for example, GLM here, and we see what we've built, here's an example. We can open that up from our workspace and we can start playing with this now. All right, so you can see how we can start playing this because it's all saved inside a workspace. So we can come back to it. We can see everything that we built, and that just stops you losing everything. And also it plugs into your Obsidian system. So if you want to like improve it with a different CLI, you can later. And so everything is saved in one place. Perfect. That's a workspace. And then also always on. So I have this running locally for 2 reasons. Number 1, I can just come back to it whenever I want. And number 2, it runs 24/7 without me. And so it's working in 2 ways. Number 1, it's always building stuff without me. And number 2, it's ready to go whenever I need it, which means like I don't have to go over to Claude and then open up a new chat and click over here and then think, okay, where am I or what am I doing or what am I working on? No. Everything is ready to go right here. If it's like, do you know what? I want to ask my team of agents what they think about Fusion and the new AI that just came out. I can ask it right here. If I'm like, you know what? I need to create a new video today. Okay, let's preview it over here. Or it's like, okay, I want to see stuff that I've previously created with my video agent system. Okay, great. It's over here. I can come back to it later. And so you have everything ready to go whenever you need it. And then the other thing here is the loop. So this gets smarter every single day. And I'll show you an example. So like every single day, I'll have new ideas or I'll be able to build on top of stuff in terms of what I've created. So if we have a look, for example, here this morning, this is just this morning, been working on setting up local models inside this, setting up Hermes with local models, setting up the Hermes agent loop section, which is a new loop section that we can build anything with, and also setting up free Claude code to make it even better. Now, that's only because I've already got the foundations in place and I've got ideas of how to make the whole system improve. And so every day I'm excited to work and build on this because it just gets better the more I use it. And the more I build with the memory as well, the more the memory becomes useful as well. So just to recap, how do you get started? You go into Claude, you tell it exactly what you want to build. What are the most useful features? The workspace, the memory, different agents plugged in, and the agent orchestration. And also just having everything ready to go 24/7. Now, why would you use this over the old way? Let me talk you through that. So the old way is that you might waste like 2 hours a day because you've got like 14 different AI tabs open, none of them talking to each other. You have to repaste your business context in. You're using different subscriptions separately that you can't even find. You got one model, one job, and you just have to wait for it to finish before the next model runs. Your output scattered across different tabs, half of them lost. You close the tab, the AI forgets you completely, and the result is generic answers, lost work, and starting from zero daily. Everyone's experienced that. Everyone that I know has experienced that. The new way is that maybe in 20 minutes a day, you got one deck, so one mission control, every agent on one screen. They read your vault, your Obsidian vault, so they know your business before you even type. The free agents and the local agents can run the grind, and you only use frontier models where it actually counts. And then you can have multiple agents working in parallel whilst you do other things. So, for example, if you go inside the system here, we can have multiple agents working in parallel inside the group chat. We can also have them working on the pipeline. We can also have them working inside Paperclip. So we can have AI agents working in parallel together whenever we need them, which is absolutely amazing. And then the cool thing about this is every build is saved and previewable in one workspace. You close the laptop, the brain remembers everything, and the result is answers grounded in your work, nothing lost, and it all compounds and it all improves every single day. And you might say, well, this is just for coders or technical people. I'm not technical. Well, if you can paste one command and click open on a folder, you can run this. If you can go into Claude and just say, hey, here's my idea, you can build this. And if you want the whole system or you want to see other people building this, not just me, Here's an example. So you can see all these people like Amanda, she posted about the agent operating system that she's built. Ken built an amazing operating system. Marion built one as well. Like they're all using the systems that I've built inside the AI Profit Boardroom, and they just implement it themselves. And so like if they can do it and if I can do it, anyone can do it. Now, how do we actually build this step by step? So here's the real order that I built mine. Each stage and each step is one layer of the framework. You can stop after any step and still have something useful, but each stage makes the next one more powerful. So step number one is the dashboard. So we started with one screen, a simple local dashboard that every agent and tool plugs into. You can just ask Claude to build that if you want to. You don't have to hunt through tabs anymore. You can just open one window and the whole operation is in front of you, every agent down the left, every output in the middle. So that's step number one. Now, step number two is you wire in your memory. So this is a piece almost nobody does, but it's a whole game, which is you want to point every agent at one Obsidian vault, your notes, your clients, your goals, your voice. And now when I ask any agent anything, it can understand me real fast. And also it logs all my information inside the memory every time I use my agents. And so it's just building and improving all the time, which is amazing in itself. Now, you also might think, well, I already have a tool. Why do I need this? The thing is, the deck runs all of them, including any tools you already have. So it doesn't replace your tools, it orchestrates them, and it gives them one shared memory so they finally know about you. Additionally, all your different workflows that you work on day to day, we build inside there. So for example, SEO, we've got a section for that. Video, we've got a section for that. Even a music agent, and I actually regularly use this, as you can see. A game studio, we can generate images, we can generate podcasts and voice notes and videos and every one. We've got a Kanban board where our agents work together. We've got the memory setup. We have local models inside the local section, and we can see everything that we've built with our local models too. So this is just a powerful way to see everything inside one mission control. And then you have the crew, which is you can plug in every model. So I started with Claude, and then I added GLM, Kimi, Hermes, and local models as well. And each one sits on the same brain. So you pick the right worker for the job, like a real team. The screenshot below is one agent's panel, and you can just chat with it, build with it, preview what it does. And you don't need to use all of these. You could just pick one if you want, but you could add multiple agents later if you want to as well. And then you got the workspace, so you never lose a build. Like, I don't know about you, but how many times have you faced a situation where you basically build something and then you can't find it later? That is a situation I've seen over and over again, and that's exactly why we built this. Also, it's always on, so you can make it run without you. Now, I set the whole deck to boot a login, and it's pinned, so I can just come back to it from anywhere. You could also connect this to your phone with Tailscale. I wouldn't recommend that because it has access to your computer. I don't think that's secure, but you could if you want to. You might also say, okay, what if it breaks? I've broken it many times, to be honest with you, but you can always get Claude to fix it. It's pretty simple. Usually Claude saves checkpoints as well. Every fix that I make is put inside the AI Profit Boardroom, plus the community actually direct message me if anything is a problem, and then I fix it for them as well. Now, the loop as well, this is the last layer. So every chat auto logs into the vault. So tomorrow's agents know everything today's did. And that's the difference between a tool and operating system, because the tool is the same on day 90. The deck is smarter because it's learning and it's proving. And I'm building new stuff into this all the time. And it can work for anything like SEO, video, apps and games, client work. Like, I'll give you an example. So we wanted to start going from like idea to generation really quickly. So we created the ideas list here. And so we can plug in an idea and then it just builds it, we approve it, and it actually gets built, as you can see inside the preview section here. Pretty amazing. Then we've got the research and the automation in the background. Again, some people think, well, I need to be a developer to build an agent OS. You just need to talk to Claude. You don't need to be a developer. You can just talk to Claude and tell it what you want. Some people say, well, I'll wait until someone makes this super simple and easy. I don't think it's coming at this point, but my whole setup is inside the AI Profit Boardroom. So if you want my setup, it's inside there. If you want to build it yourself, you can. If you're waiting for someone else to build it, I don't think that's coming. Otherwise it would have been built by now. It's just such an obvious idea. I don't know why people have not publicly put it out there with something good and reliable. And also, it takes a lot of time to build. That's the other thing. It can take hours to make one single improvement. Like, for example, the local system that we set up earlier today, that was just like 4 hours of building. and just having Claude constantly working. So it's something you have to be aware of. It's like it can be quite time consuming if you're building it all yourself from scratch. And other people say, well, AI tools are fine as they are, but honestly, if they're not plugged into a memory system, if you don't have your workflows saved, if you don't save everything that you create, well, you're not getting the full power of AI, and you're missing out on 99% of the stuff that you can actually build with this. So that's basically it. That's how to do it. We've actually got a full 30-day roadmap, as you can see inside the AI Profit Boardroom. And what you've learned today is you learned how to stop juggling loads of tabs and terminals. You learned how to stop re-explaining yourself to your agents. You learned how to use free models and local models to build into this stuff. You learned how to stop waiting and just have agents working in parallel with the orchestration agent systems that I showed you. You learned how to stop losing work by having every build saved and previewable in one workspace. And then you learned how to have a positive feedback loop so that it just improves over time. Okay? Now, if you want my exact deck and you want to set it up with me as well, so any improvements that I get, people DM me all the time and I just implement it for them same day. I release new daily updates inside our community as well, and we also have a full system that you can just install from a quick zip file. So if you want the agent operating system, you can get that inside the app for boarding returns, Claude, GLM, Kimi, Hermes, whatever you want, into one deck with shared memory on one screen you can control. So your agents understand you, they remember everything, and every new AI tool that ships makes the whole deck more powerful automatically. So you get the full agent operating system zip file in there, coaching calls, a 30-day roadmap. I'll show you an example of what this looks like. So if you go inside the classroom here, you can see the full agent operating system build like so. You can get the video tutorial. You can see what's just updated today. You can get the zip file as well. You can ask questions inside the community and I get back to you ASAP as well. So you can see here that I've answered all of these questions. And then also inside the calendar, you can jump on weekly coaching calls, get help and support in real time, share your screen, etc. Inside the map, you can meet people in your local area who are building out with AI agents like you. And this is all inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Link in the comments description or go to the AIProfitBoardroom.com. Thanks for watching. By the way, if anyone's watching, they have questions, feel free to ask. So other people can keep building and learning from them. And also, like, a lot of people do have a good setup that they can use for this stuff. And if they share it, then everyone learns together and we can keep improving the technology. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Back in a sec, peeps. Yep. Yeah, you can, yeah. There we go. Do you know, I walked into the gym the other day and someone who I didn't know or barely knew shouted that at me. And I was like, wow, a lot of people see that. So today I want to show you a new Hermes loop engineering system that we've put together that has basically helped us improve the quality of using Hermes and also to get more, especially out of like free or cheap models or local models when we're running Hermes agents. And the way this works is basically you set the bar, so you tell it what done means, the builder acts, so it creates and writes a draft, the judge grades it, you know, and you can use a free model to actually grade the outputs and see if they're good. And if there's any issues, so if it's not very good, then it loops back around and it keeps looping background with basically a Hermes agent that quality controls and checks everything until it's finally done. Now, what does this mean? This means you set the bar once, you walk away, and you get way better outputs from Hermes, and you have to babysit less, you have to monitor less, and also you automate the quality control of your outputs with these agents. So a builder writes it, a separate free judge can grade it out of 100. It fixes itself round after round until it passes and you stop being the loop. Now, if you want to see an example of that in action, with Hermes agents, we've actually built out the loop engine inside here. So you can see some examples of what we built down here. And basically, you just define what your definition is done, and then you type in your starting point here. This is inside my agent operating system in the iProfit boardroom. And then we have the judge that grades it. You can also change the models that you want to use to grade it. So, for example, obviously, if you had like, I mean, this would be wild, but if you had, for example, Fusion as the builder, and then the judge as Fusion as well, which is like 5 models working together. Wow, the outputs would be absolutely outrageous. It would take a bit more time, but that's just an idea and an example. So you could use, for example, like free builders, but then you can have a frontier model that actually judges it and gives feedback. And then you can also set how many rounds the loop goes around for. So as you can see here, you set the bar, the builder acts it, and it keeps going around. Now it could go around forever, but you can just say, okay, just go around for like 4 loops. And then once it's done, it's done. And so it's a really powerful system that we can use to get stuff done. You can see some examples of what we actually built in terms of apps and games and that sort of thing, just for fun. And you know, this just basically looped around with a free model creating this stuff and a free judge, like a free model on the judge as well, that was grading this stuff and giving it a score. And so pretty amazing when you think about it. It works as a loop to just get better outputs. And I think this works so well is because, like, you know, AI models, they hallucinate. Sometimes they don't understand UI, so they can't give very good outputs in terms of like the website or the app that they design and build. And so this is just a way of automating the quality control. I'll give you an example. Like, you could ask AI for like a cold email, then you read it, it's not good enough. So then you have to tell it was wrong, and then you try again, you read it again, and round after round, it's just you in the middle every single time. The judge, the note taker, the one giving feedback and pressing go again. And so, like, sometimes by like 5 rounds, you have something that's okay, but you've wasted a lot of time and energy managing your agents. Whereas with this system that we've set up, you automate it with Hermes and you don't need to worry about it again. And so now you can write down what done actually looks like. A builder writes it, a separate judge grades it hard and lists what's wrong. It fixes it round after round whilst I'm doing something else, and you just come back to a finished result. And that's basically what we've built out with this system. And so, if you are watching this and you're thinking, do you know what, my AI agents, the stuff that we get back from them, it's not that good. We need to quality control it better. Definitely look at this Hermes engineering loop system because it's super powerful. And just promise yourself one thing right now. You'll finish this guide and actually set up one loop before you sleep tonight. Just one, because the moment you stop being in the middle of every AI cycle, the way you work changes for good. Now, the people sitting still are just still reading drafts all day and going back and giving feedback to their agents. It's super messy. The people who make this transition today get their time back. Be one of those people. Commit to the transition. Commit to taking action, because this changes how you work with AI forever when you think about it, because you're basically engineering a positive feedback loop where everything improves and the quality of everything improves as well. And so this has 5 different parts to it. I'm going to explain how this works in 5 different parts. Now, here's an example of a real loop. So like the grade might be scored at like 54. So then it loops around again, you get 71, it loops around again, 83, and then finally 92. And so you used to be the loop, but now the machine is. The old way is like you're in the chair, you ask AI for the thing, you read it, you spot what's bad, you type out what's wrong, you paste it back in, you repeat that 5 times, losing focus, and you settle for mediocre because you're just knackered. You're just tired by the end of it. Instead, with the new way, 5 minutes of your time, you walk away, you write what done means, you hit run, you close the tab, the builder drafts it for you, the judge grades it, it redoes itself until it passes and it comes down to a graded finished result. You might say, why don't you just use a goal feature? This is quite different. So it checks the state, it decides, it acts, it gathers feedback, and there it verifies. And also you can switch the models for the builder and also the judge. You can set up the max rounds, and also you can preview everything in one place that you built. I actually found like the goal version of Hermes was a little bit buggy versus this session. So I find like this actually works better. And you can see how the 5 steps here actually work together. This is the whole engine. It runs round after round and on its own. You watch it if you want, or you don't, and you just walk away. And a feedback loop just goes over and over again until it's finally done. So the first step is defining and giving the definition of what's done. So you write what a great result looks like, and you just be specific. For example, a 5-line cold email for agency owners that has 1 CTA, reads like a human wrote it. The more honest you are, the better the judges can grade. So we can plug that into our system and we just paste that inside here. You can give it a starting point, or you can't if you want. You just run the loop like so. It just runs and builds over. As you can see, and you see round 1 actually running like so. And we're using N2, which is the free API from OpenRouter. Now you might say, oh, this sounds like coding. No, it's just a text box. You type a sentence about what good looks like and press a button. That's the other difference as well. Is like if you're using the goal mode inside Hermes, you have to do it inside the terminal, and the terminal is not that nice to use. For 99% of people, they're not technical enough to even understand that. And you can see the work in progress here and see how it works. Now, this is way easier because you've just got a nice UI where you can plug everything in and you gather the feedback and then you get going. And then you pick your builder and how many rounds you want. So you choose a builder. For example, it could be like Minimax. That could be a good default. It could be N2. It could be a free news portal model. It could be a frontier one like Opus 4.8. You pick the judge too, and you change the examples. Now, you could say loops sound expensive, all those rounds, etc., all those tokens. And the good thing about this is you can run free models with Hermes. There's 2 right now for free on News Portal. There's free APIs on OpenRouter. Don't worry about tokens because you can automate it with the system. Then you can just hit run and leave. So the builder writes a first version. The judge grades it out of 100, lists what's wrong. If it fails, those exact notes go back to the builder, which fixes them round after round after round after round. So that's basically how it works. And then you can see GLM, for example, 512 approved it on this round. So it was good and actually passed. So it gives a graded score for the result, which is pretty cool. And it gives the feedback in terms of how it worked, which is amazing. So that's how it goes. And then you come back to a graded finished result. So when the judges pass it, you get the final result plus a full record of every round, the scores, the issues fixed, etc. All saves to your agentic operating system in the loop section. And you might say, well, I don't trust AI to grade AI. Neither do I, which is the whole point. The model that writes it never grades it. So a separate panel does, and they're told to be adversarial to find the holes. And that gap between builder and judge is exactly why the final result is actually good in the end place. Now, where could you use this? What should you be using this for? What are the use cases? Cold emails, ad copy, landing pages, tricky stuff, coding, SOPs, websites, apps, tools, games, videos, whatever you want. Anything that requires quality control, which is basically everything, you can now automate with this system. You also might say, well, and my work is too nuanced for a machine to judge. So the machine doesn't decide what's good, you do, because you write the bar. So the judge checks the work against your standard hard every round. And so the more honest your definition of done is, the better results you're going to get inside the system. So let's talk about 3 things in the way. Other people say, well, I should just learn to prompt better myself and do it all. Better prompts still put you in the chair for every round. That's a problem. The win isn't a better prompt. It's not being in the loop at all. Other people say, well, AI grading AI is a gimmick. It will just rubber stamp itself. It would if the same model graded its own work, but it doesn't. A separate adversarial panel grades it and critiques it. So the gap between builder and judge is the whole point here. And then if people, I'll set this up later when I have time. Later is only later because you don't have the time to do it right now, which is why you should set it up. If you leave it for later, then you're just going to waste your time and also waste your energy in the meantime. Don't do that. So that's basically it. That's the whole system. And, what changes the moment you use it? Well, you stop reading drafts, you stop settling for mediocre, you stop having to use frontier models that use up loads of tokens because you can get free models to run this loop. You stop trusting everything without quality controlling because you're too tired to do it or too bored or whatever. And then you stop losing the work because every loop is saved to your vault. So you can see everything that we've done is saved inside our vault here so we can see it whenever we want to. Here's an example, so we can come back to this whenever we want to as well. And then we also stop being the loop. You set the bar, you walk away, you come back when it's done. And you stop grading the AI's homework, you set the bar and let it earn the pass. That's basically the whole thing. Now, if you want the whole loop system, it's part of the whole system that works for you. So the loop is powerful on its own, but it's unstoppable inside the agent operating system, which is where Claude, OpenClaw, Hermes share one memory, one dashboard, one set of goals. Every loop you run already knows your business, your clients, your voice, and every agent operating system feature makes the whole thing stronger automatically. Now, you get every prompt, the Obsidian memory setup, the coaching calls, the 30-day roadmap. And if you're wondering, okay, what are other people's results with systems like this? You can see that we have over 182 pages of testimonials and wins from people just getting awesome results with stuff like this. So I know that if these people are getting amazing results, you can too. You just need the right systems in place, which is what we're doing right here with the with the AI Profit Boardroom and also the agent operating system. So if you want to get this whole system, go to the AI Profit Boardroom, link in the comments description, or go to the AIProfitBoardroom.com, and then you can go to the classroom and you can grab the Agent OS system over here. As you can see, you can see the last update date, so we update it daily. Video tutorial for installing it. You get the resources as well. We add new daily tutorials based on what's just dropped and what's actually useful, as you can see. And then we also have a community where you can ask questions, get help and support in real time, which is great. You can also jump on 4 weekly coaching calls per week, share your screen, ask questions in real time. You can meet people in your local area who are also using AI agents like Hermes and these loops. And this is all inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Hope to see you inside there. Cheers. Bye-bye. All right, peeps. I think that's it for me today. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Cheers. Bye-bye.